Good morning! Eat a piece of my bacon. Oh yeah, we're getting back with more paladin grinding today. Took a small break from Diablo yesterday with some Pocopia, which was kind of nice. Going through some of the island. I still need to make some clips and stuff from it. Maybe I was so tired yesterday after stream I didn't even do anything with it, so I have some streams to go over later on this afternoon. We're a little late today. I overslept again. I don't have to get the girls up at 8 o'clock in the morning. I can sleep in. The holiday and everything. I'm not sure if I'll try to get back to getting back in here at 10 a.m. We'll run the stream a little bit later today anyway. More than likely. We'll still do our normal 6-7 hours of streaming. But the plan is to do some more paladin grinding. I was working on some of the paladin last night with a buddy of mine. We were running some dungeons. Now that the paladin build kind of came online with some of the upgrades we did, so now we're just kind of fine-tuning everything. Getting a couple more paragon levels, putting a couple pieces in here. Every level obviously helps with some damage. I have a couple of damage nodes I still want to pick in because the build I have is basically I'm over past the build recommendation now, so now I have to place the points as I need to. I see a couple that I want to. I think some of the recommendations was doing some of the damage, like I think there's some flat damage percentage boosts I can get. I don't I saw some physical damage ones, but I'm pretty sure with the aura build, that is not physical. That's not considered physical damage. So I think I'll avoid those more than likely after the flat damage boosts of the Paragon levels that I found. We'll probably go into max health to help our toughness out to keep us a little bit more beefier. We already are pretty much tanky. Can't be wrong getting more tanky. And after those are burnt out, then more than likely we'll just hit up on strength nodes because there's a couple +7s up and around the board. There's very few, and then the rest are just the normal +5s, and the +7s are around the legendary nodes and stuff. So yeah, I mean, hopefully we get some upgrades. I'm gonna put live on. You know, now that the builds kind of come together, you're kind of scraping for anything upgrading. I mean, hopefully, because you know, I did get this Air Petition yesterday. I finally got that maxed out. We'll probably do some farming with Obdusite because I need more for that. So I do get any new gear. I don't have any Obdusite to level them up, and I can't wear the gear until I max them out. But anyway, I did get these two pieces. They're blood soaked, and this one actually has an all stats boost. Oh no, it doesn't. I'm sorry, it doesn't. I do have another one in here, but I don't know if I want to get rid of it because that critical strike chance per kill streak is a big deal. It's kind of nice, and I lose that, but I get more to all stats. So I think the chess piece is actually is better off with more points. I have to check some of this gear because well, I can do the blood soaked things now. It's still a little bit of a pain in the ass to do. Pull those. We're gonna go check this gear because I sent some the bloods or the blood feast chests over to get some of the some of these you know, this so I can farm the whatchamacallit easier. The jeez, it's so early. I need my coffee. The fresh meat. I can get the fresh meat easier. Oh my, that's full. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because we got a couple ascensions to do. We got a couple Hordic strong rooms to do. Because you know those are good for Obdusite. We can do some compasses we can work on. We have a bunch of different things we can kind of work on. I'll put these hidden armories away, and I tend not to do much of those. Like I tend to stick with just the Hordic strong rooms, unless I can get that treasure room one. But those are so hard to come by. They're nice when they do, because man, they give a ton of Obdusite. I end up getting like 8 to 10 grand on one run. It is the best. Put some of these hidden armors away. Bloodstain seems, like I said, I'm the more points I get into, the more of well, I might put those away in case Brokan will end up getting on, and we'll have some more of these to farm, because I can actually do the blood-soaked ones if I end up needing to. The only one I have probably issues with is doing Butcher. I end up dying a couple times, but I mean, so we'll just leave the ruler ones alone. So I think I've done most of them. I just gotta basically keep away from everything and stay away from the one-shot mechanics in them, because they hurt. They hurt. Alright, so let's look at these. More than likely there's not going to be anything good. No. We're still looking for, I know we need a necklace that at least has two pieces to upgrade, like cracking the armor and stuff. I can barely get one, let alone two. And rolling one's a pain in the ass, so it is what it is. No. Helmets are definitely not useful. Only thing to really look at is I think pants technically need an upgrade because we need it blood soaked at least, and we'd rather have it in strength than armor. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, talking about my mouthful, trying to get some breakfast in. Yeah, strength and max life is what we want, not armor, but pants are definitely a thing to upgrade. I know the shield I need. I don't have all the stats too. Like the pants have all the stats, it's just the wrong stat is maxed. Boots are fairly good. Only thing better would be have strength and max life, or strength and armor. One of those ones. My Griswold's Opus is pretty decent. It's really decent. Only thing better would have strength and break the line heavyweight and have max life change, but I'm not gonna complain about 3 stars. Like I said, this one, like the healing received is technically bad. And I rolled for strength to make it useful because I needed to change the shield out anyway. So the shield and pants are kind of the go-tos at this point. The rings are pretty decent. I wish they, obviously I had strength on them. Strength, I think attack speed actually is the one you want on the rings, right? Attack speed and cooldown reduction, and I think one is done with that. I think, yeah. The other one is max life. I mean, like I said, I'd rather take strength over max life, but it can't hurt. It can't hurt with the toughness. This one might be something. Where's my critical strike chance one? It's done with attack speed. I lose attack speed. But I lose cooldown reduction. So I can only roll one. I would roll lucky hit. I don't think it's worth it. That cooldown reduction is a big deal. Necklace. See, I can only usually get one Iron Sharpens Iron. It's still a bad roll on it too. No. That ring was the only thing that made me question anything. Okay, so we're gonna roll these. We're going to actually go to the armory. We'll just go ahead and do it. We'll just grab it. Because I did get a I wanna try this necklace out. I heard changing out the necklace for a different roll. What is it? I mean, technically, I should just go and re-enchant it. I'm doing it, but I don't want to go and do that. I'd rather have 2 necklaces and just roll them out. If there becomes a problem, I'll just roll back because I know I can do it without it. But I think changing out the enchant is actually a better option because I have 2 necklaces for the build. So. But like I said, this build really come together. And like I said, this is another blood soak, so I'm pretty sure. We'll find out in a minute. If the butcher doesn't die instantly, we know it's blood soaked. Yeah, blood soaked. Basically, the whole name of the game is to avoid the instant kills. Those swords come up, I gotta dash away. Have to rotate a little better. I might get a couple deaths, but it is what it is. Ah! I should have dashed. I have to watch those swords. Pocopia looks a little weird. Yeah, man. We're doing some Diablo today. We did Pocopia yesterday. Probably do Pocopia again on Tuesday, more than likely. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not either. I have I'm kind of debating if I want to stream tomorrow or not. I've been oversleeping a lot. Yeah, stay away from the swords. Those swords are instant death, dude. Ooh, just died there. Ah, damn. Damn. I hate my run's too fast. Go. Gotta get used to doing that. And I think I got him. Got him. Got him. I'm not sure if using the other necklace is worth it, because I feel like I did better with the other without it. Look at all the gear. I still haven't checked Pocopia today. I need to. No, no. Garbage. It's all garbage. Garbage. Plus will be there. I can pull it up real quick. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'll pull the game up and have it running. Flussle's in here, I'll change over real quick and get him. Ugh. And my coffee to start kicking in, man. See what we got. Move out of the way. You stupid Pokemon. Blocking the door. He not there. How rude. I'm telling you, I think those carrots that Snorlax get, the spicy food doesn't work. I think it's a lie. It's a lie! Nothing. Alright. Let's see, what's the next one? I will be playing some more Pokopia later, though. Probably after stream. What's this one? Legion? Yeah! That's all I ever give him is carrot bread. I don't give him regular carrots. I give him the good shit. And he's like, fuck you and your Plusle. I've given him, I gave him carrot bread every day for a week. And got nothing. In fact, the last two Tatsugiris I got is when I stopped giving him anything altogether. Same thing with what was it? The other evolution of the whatever the slug was. I don't remember what the fuck his name was. The one that's pink and blue. You know which one I'm talking about. That one. I was missing the second one of him for forever, and I was missing him and the Tatsugiris and Plusle, and I would use carrot bread and get none of them. And the only time they ever came up was when I did not give him anything. Auto harvesting farms. Hey man, do it. I like it. I gotta stay behind this dude. Yeah, I don't think. I gotta stay behind and not. His little slashes are like instant deaths. Same with those bloodstains. Whew. Oh, you bitch. Those blood things are everywhere, dude. Yeah. I was bad about it too. That's why I wanted to move Moslax. But anytime I do it, like, any buff I get from, honestly, I feel like Moslax is broken. I feel like it's a bullshit lie. Anytime I use them for getting better sparkles. I get nothing. If I use it for getting friendship, nothing seems to change. Nothing ever changes for me with Snorlax or Moslax. No matter what I give him. I think he just eats all my food. Oh, come on! I hate this one. This one is the worst one because of the blood stains all over the floor. Come on. You didn't even have your attack yet. Yeah, I haven't even used that one. I think it's full of shit. I think there's things broken in it, and they're using the fact that people can't jailbreak stuff and data mine to their advantage of having things broken, and they just say that's what it does. That's what it feels like right now. Skill issue? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, game mechanics are such a skill issue, man. Damn it. Right into the fucking blood. I hate this one. That blood stuff stays on the ground for so long. And the longer the battle goes, the harder it is. I just need to stop. I just need to stay away from them and let my wolves take the damage. Why do I have two butchers? Every time. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, that's Pokemon's famous words. What is it? That and what's the other one? Bethesda. Bethesda and Pokemon. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Until they fix it, then it was a bug.
What will it be? Let's put salvage. Anything breaks, the forge is
That's Bethesda's core model, though. I'm gonna put this different necklace on. That's true. Call of Duty 2. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games that can really go with it. Let's be honest. In Bethesda's defense, though, their games are so freaking massive. Like, fixing any of those bugs cause critical issues. Like, well, the game actually works. Every time. That damn blood. Like, I cannot get out. I can't heal fast enough for it. I'm gonna try again, and I'm gonna stop doing this one. It's not worth it. I don't even get any items I want out of it. I've been able to beat him before, but he is rough. It takes so long, so I gotta stay away. So my auras don't really affect him too well. He has so many one-shot mechanics. It's the blood that's the problem. Try staying behind him. Look, there I am. I'm fucked. Got blood everywhere. It's that blood is everywhere. All right, I'm gonna do a different one. Which one's this one? So I can stay away from this one. Ancient Seat. Okay. I'll hold these whenever I have people. Why can't I go to Harbingers? It's weird. My favorite's when games are like, no, that's not anything wrong. That's how the game was intended to play. And then they go and address the issue like 2 months later, like, yeah, it was a really critical bug that caused a lot of problems. Took us some time to fix it. So instead of admitting to it, they sit there and lie about that crap. Happens all the time. Like, I had no idea that Pokopia had that game lock bug that was going on. And they what, fixed it in the last update or something? Something like that. It's I'm curious if that was my issue when I was at Bleak Beach. 'Cause remember, I couldn't. What the hell killed me? I couldn't get I couldn't get the event anything to trigger until I time skipped. These layer bosses, man, they're rough. Trying to deal with rotation and watching the field at the same time for the one-shot mechanics. That was, little dash was. Oh, God, right in the circle. God damn. This is why I like the other ones better, because I can just turn and burn. These ones take some time to do. And a little bit of luck. Sometimes you just die to just random mechanics. Or like your dash hits you at the wrong, like that little dash at the wrong time pushed me right into the blood stains. I'm screwed. God, oh God. Got him. Gotcha, bitch. I remember I couldn't even touch these fucking things. Whew. So this is what I wish this is one of the bosses I need to be doing too. Because I could also do regular bosses too and try to farm for better equipment too. I just don't get the meat. But the only ones I use are Dawnfire and Griswold's Opus. Find an upgrade on those two would be rough. I mean, Dawnfire is probably one I could probably get. Probably the easier one. But I need it to be Righteousness and Strength. Ooh. I mean, that's not good for me, but... really good helmet. No. 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 No.
Let's go.
Come on, coffee. Put this necklace away. I feel like it was such a waste. I'm running out of room. Need more boxes, man. I have to just get rid of those slaughter keys.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
I should be doing them. Meh. Only do a couple of them anyway. Put these things away. I need to do them anyway for challenges. At this point, they're probably faster than the layer bosses for me. I still need to do like 15 of them. Fresh meat. Hey, look, it'll say fresh meat. Fresh meat. I think that's funny. You can make it say fresh meat. Fresh. I was lucky because the PvP is like I'm not very thrilled with the PvP this season. I thought it was kind of cool at first, and then when I started doing it in the higher ones, it's a pain because the butcher's the only one who can do PvP, and you have to get the idol. So there's only one person who can go into PvP with it, and yeah. Anyway, you can only do one, and the butcher just doesn't do enough damage, and I don't know the rotation for butcher to do the most damage. The only time I ever get lucky killing another player is when I first transform and he does like a burst damage right if you're right on top of him. It's like insta death, and I finally got one because you had to do like a PvP kill in tier 3 or higher. and no one's in tier 3, so it's pointless to go over there. And I got lucky that there was like 20 people doing it, and I got the butcher statue twice, and I guess I got lucky and got a kill. So I got that marked off finally. I still have to go back to PvP because I still need to do 8 more of these slaughterhouses for mastery. I still have to do what, 135 more elite monsters in the Field of Hatred, which is dumb because they don't pop up very often. In the slaughterhouse, I still have a ton of wanderers I have to knock out. There's a good chunk of stuff I still need to do. I just wish these slaughterhouses gave better items. I never see any ancestrals drop from it, just regular bloodied items. I may get like 500-600 meat, but that's about it. I mean, there's so much faster things to get meat with. It's kind of fun. It's just the keys drop so much. They feel kind of pointless. It was, like I say, it was a fun little like gimmick, but it's not end game stuff, and it gets kind of boring. It's a little fun when there's more people, because you can spread out and destroy stuff more. I just gotta make sure I get these wanderers. I have to get a ton of these wanderers. It's very rare I lose a butcher match. I think I've lost like maybe once or twice. It's just tail end, you start losing health. I've seen a boss in here once. I'm not sure if that's just a rare occurrence or what. It had like a boss thing on it. And I've only seen it once, never again. No ancestral items. Maybe 500 meat. Let's see, 15,100. I'm really eager to see what the next season's like. I really want to play around with the new class. I feel like because the paladin was given for the last 2 seasons as like early access to it, I'm pretty sure that the warlock is probably going to get babied on the next season. So I really want to try that because I can feel it that it's going to be one of the better classes. It'll be fun too. I'll probably still make a paladin because I really like the paladin. I only got 2 bloodied items that one. So dumb. I mean, like I said, it's good for like starting out. Yeah, I got about 500. Got about 500. Like none of this stuff is ancestral. Even on tier 4, there's no making these harder or anything like that. You don't get more gear. You don't get a lot of XP. It's just a gimmick key that floods your inventory. You can either destroy them for like, what, 15, 30 meat, or you can just do a large chunk of them, which maybe we'll just do a large chunk of them just to get the achievement stuff. The season achievement, because maybe we'll actually get to do all the achievements this season. Because I was like almost done last time, and I've never gotten all of them. And I got the hard ones out of the way, like I got the Lilith ones done already, which is kind of cool. That was fun. I bet I could knock Lilith out real quick now, because I did it like 50 levels ago. And my build is leaps and bounds better now, but I don't know. I don't know how much damage I can do. Because the hammers were better for burst damage. I died. Really? At the very end. Oh, look at this. Look at this meat. I missed. Fresh meat. It's still fun. I like that. Let's see. See, no good gear. Nothing. It's it's just a little gimmick. So sad I have to do these for the achievement things. They literally put it in there so you can do them. But I feel like if they weren't there, you would just kind of always bypass these. There's so many better options to get meat. I mean, even doing the butcher in what do we call it? In the Hell Tides. Nets you faster fresh. About the same, but it's only a minute. And there's a lot more enemies. But, you know, meat's meat, I guess. Let's go destroy this stuff.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
But I can see why some of the veteran players of this get bored fast. Because, like I said, once you get here, it's just, I don't know. So I'm half tempted to start another character. Like try out like the necromancer and stuff. Maybe even the Spiritborn, because apparently Spiritborn's one of the ones from the last DLC, and I never really played the last DLC too much. This was my first time playing it because I got to buy everything with one fell swoop. Because I wasn't about buying a new DLC like 2 months after the game started. Death. Death by butcher. Like I said, even if you get ancestral gear more often, this will be even more worth it. Like, it should, the gear should tier up for torment level, and it's not. I heard somewhere that they're making more. I don't know the details. I really need to look into like what people are saying about the game, because I don't even watch any like videos outside of learning different mechanics for like if I can't do it somehow organically. But usually it's like finding out where certain gear is and what gear I need. That's about the only thing I ever look up. But no. Oh, there's a boss. Yeah, I saw it again. Cool. What did that do? Anything? I don't know if that did anything. The second time I've seen that. I didn't get any extra things. Did I get more meat, maybe? Nothing substantial. Maybe 100 extra meat. Maybe. How many more of these gotta do? A shit ton of more wanderers. I'm not even halfway. And I've only done, so you're looking at, I'd probably have to do another 25 slaughterhouses after this in order to get the finished amount. That sucks. So I've only done, this is my 24th, and I'm almost close to halfway. So you're looking at another like 25 for that, and another 25 to get the wanderers done. Maybe 27, 28. Because you only fight like 10 wanderers. Maybe 15. 1, 2. I don't know if that was 3 or not. 2, 6, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 11 right there. 12. Right there. 13. 26 wanderers. Run. So you're looking at probably be half by the time I do one more. So 750. Let's say divide by 25.
People.
Yeah, I'd have to do about 30 more runs. Roughly 30 more runs. After I get to the 25. Not even. It's more than that. Let's see, hold on. Because let's just say on average it's 25, right? I have to do 33, so let's say it says 34, so let's just run it, let's put the 35, and there's 35 more runs to finish the slaughterhouse thing on tier 7. 35. But 35 times 500, I get 17,500 meat. I mean, that's something, right? Do a pit just because there's a whisper. I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I need my. I probably don't need to boost at this point. Yeah, I would love if I could get my rebuild the clan that I had in here, so I can have like more people I can play with all the time I'm doing this game. It's a lot of fun running with other people. We've had a couple people pop in stream time to time and help out, which is fun. Some of them help boost me a good bit, especially when I got like, ooh, God, like get some extra gear to get the build together. Helped out. Some gave gems. Some helped do slaughterhouses, or not slaughterhouses, but you know, lair bosses for meat. All that stuff really helps out. Especially now that I can carry stuff, so. I'm not completely useless anymore. Honestly, I don't think I was useless when I was running those things for people. I was doing a good bit of damage still. No! Damn it! I bought my kill streak. No! So I think at this point for the whatchamacallits I've been doing, I gotta make sure when I do the boss I pay attention, because if Lilith's shadow comes up here, it'll end me. Because I'm not using my buffs. Yeah. Aha, Lilith's coming too. Duck it. Nothing good. I can't believe I have to do 30 more of these damn runs. 1, 2, 3, fresh meat. 4, 5, 6. Alright. 4, 5, 6. Another one popping up. 7. finished the 25, so at 25. At 25, we got. Thank you. Not even half done. Close. Well, that stuff's easy. Like, that's gonna be a long one. That'll be a not too long. The champion and elite monster 4 almost done. This is just one more chaos wave. I can just get that done in one. So the longest one is going to be the slaughterhouses. Let me stuck on slaughterhouses. Dumb. World boss. Whisper. Yeah, we'll do that one. 42 minutes. 42 minutes. It's almost about 2 o'clock. Let's farm barge now. Let's use some of my layer boss keys. I have too much of them. Way too much. These things are just gonna melt. They're just basic. I remember when I struggled with regular layer bosses on the lower tiers. Wild. But you never know, we might get some upgrades. My buddy got a 2-star mythical yesterday. Which really will boost his damage. I think it was like, he said it was 2 things that were useful for him too. Oops, I don't think I can do one more. Can't hurt having gold. Easily burn through that doing upgrades. Oh, yay, Belial. Ooh, we burn some of our layer keys and get that done so we can farm him. Because I've gotten plenty of mythicals from him. Been good. No. Nut. We'll have the rest of that go to the bank. There's only one of them. That's the big problem with those, is that they don't drop a lot of reds. And that's what I really need upgrades on. Brielle. Let's do one of the ones that we have a lot of blood. I think this one. Yeah, I have too much exquisite blood. I'll burn some of the exquisite blood out. I don't think I have. Actually, hold on. So last time I messed up and used malignant hearts, but I can transfer the stuff. Hold on. There's that. Thank you. You never know. I can get 4-star stuff from there. I mean, you never know if I get the pants and stuff. Which, where are my pants from? I can never remember. Because I could farm those. Or, I'm sorry, the Dawnfire. Let's see, hold on. Where's where? Oh, hold on. Need to check the Griswold. I'm pretty sure that's just Varshan that drops the Griswold. Okay. Duriel, Andriel, and Harbinger. Drop those. And then Dawnfire. Okay. Is probably her, right? And there was one of them that was just from her. Yeah, Varshan's the only one who drops Dawnfire, which is the one I need. Which technically I can get from Duriel too. Alright, so pretty sure it's her, right? No. Potion Lady? Where's Potion Lady? Oh, she's down here. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of that stuff, right? Pretty sure I don't think I have any issues. Yeah. 10k Forgotten Souls. The Siege and Stoles. Says the Malignant Heart I don't need. But I don't have any Distilled Fear. That's the problem. So I have so much Exquisite Blood. But no Distilled Fear.
Blessings.
Distilled Fear, I think, is this dude up here. Where is that one? Where are you? Living Steel's Grigor. Who's Distilled Fear from? Prayer's Husk, which is not an issue. Still Fear is over here. The Beast and Ice, which is nothing. But I've used all that. The Malignant Hearts I actually need, which I messed up on that before. Which I could use the Pincushion Dolls and stuff.
What do you need?
Might as well. The Betrayer Husks. Right. Steigen Stones. Those are just transport stuff, right? What's Steigen Stones for? Flesh, Shards of Agony, Burnt Heart, because Duriel, Harbinger, and Betrayer Husks are different. Still Fears over there. That's the Malignant Hearts are over here. Steel is there. So a lot of them are just going to be junk, to be honest. Still Fear. Maybe I should look it up. What's Steigen Stones used for besides making stuff? It says Layer Key. It says can be used in specific layer boss dungeons or converted. So what boss is the Steigen Stones? It's rare job, has a low chance to drop from part in Pit of Artificers. Access interacting with Artificers' opposites, spending Artificer Stones. The higher the tier of the pit, the higher the rate of this item dropping, therefore try to do it highest possible rate. This item previously had a different use from its current one, therefore it's natural you might be confused if its previous use might not match its current one in game. Currently, you can use this as a flexible boss item. You convert it to at the Alchemist for the layer boss dungeon. Oh, so you could use it before for summoning tormented versions of the bosses. That has been scrapped. So why not just change the description then? Okay, so just scrap them. Okay. So in that case,
I'll be here soon.
who would I rather use it for? Let's do Aberrant Heart. Right? Yeah. There we go. We'll do this.
Ah,
And I wish the
good
Karza's
badge
Karza horns I could use better, but is there any other use for those? No, just transmutes. I have so many of those. I wish when they scrap stuff they would fix the flavor text on it so it would make more sense. Let's go do Ceremonial Slaughter. But you can see, like, it's their toughness are so high in tier 4. It's near impossible to kill people. I mean, they can't even kill me. Up here. Nope. Occasionally, when I get the boss, the bottom tier, I get a shit ton of jet or hatred shards, but I mean they're only good for rolling for other gear, and I've never seen any good gear drop from it. It's kind of boring. Like before, it was cool because at least back in the first 2 seasons, I don't know how the seasons changed since I haven't been playing, but anybody could just turn into to PvP mode, and it could just be like, I think if you were PvP for so long and had so many kills, you became like a tracked world boss type of thing, which was kind of cool. And people would chase you down because you couldn't transfer your shards, so you usually had a bunch of shards holding on to you. If you could take that, you'd either be running or attacking stuff. It was fun. There's so many different builds. Like I was a Whirlwind Barbarian before and wrecked people. Before the Sorcerer got the first nerf in the first season, my Sorcerer build was amazing, and I had to change it up because they nerfed the crap out of it. I was a beast in PvP, man. I think I talked about it once before, like there was one, and I want to say we used to be able to go to rank 100 before Paragon started. I can't remember, but because I could have swore I was like level 60, and I ended up I was in tier 2 or 3, and the level 100 came in. So occasionally that happened, because tier 4 used to be like ridiculous. ridiculous. You would either get one shot or unkillable. It was crazy. But anyway, this level 100 sorcerer came in, and they were pretty much the same build I used to be, so I knew they were kind of weakened, like they weren't as good. But I rolled him around and I killed him as a level 60. And he started running because he ran out of health potions because they had that. I feel like health potions are a lot faster now than it used to be. There we go. Shards are dropping. Look at that. I love when this happens. I don't know what causes it. Maybe it's the person who gets the last hit on them is what's causing it. Because I've had it happen before and and the shards not popped out. I've had it happen before where there was someone else who was getting getting the bosses. I know it wasn't me killing them, but I was getting all the shards hatred. Another time when the bosses were all over the place and the shards weren't dropping. But it's, the only time I ever see it is when it's, and now we're just getting fresh meat at this point. There's no one here. Like I said, the PvP stuff is just completely dead. It's rare that, at least I can pay up for chests. I can at least go hunt those down. Do these. He said it's just dead. Which is crazy. I started the season late because I was busy playing with Cocopia. But I didn't think like it'd be dead. I guess next time when yeah, I wonder if these wandering ones count for the slaughters. I don't know. I have to check the flavor text on it, but it said I can check right now. Hold on. No, it says in slaughterhouses. It specifically says slaughterhouses. But right now we're looking for these baleful chests. Cooldown to stop, and then I'll grab it again. But I mean, the only reason why I'm over here now, I mean, granted, I got those shards, which is cool. Once that cooldown goes away, I can grab the butcher idol again. Is to get the elites, and then I can stop doing the PvP stuff. Like I said, I'm already bored of it. Which is completely pointless. But like I said, the butcher doesn't do enough damage to make PvP even worth it. It doesn't do anything. Okay, I can. Might as well. Fresh the butcher will save you. Oh, the survivors died. The butcher sucks. He doesn't have AoE. He only has that one AoE, so the spiders killed all the survivors. Well, I got one survivor still left. Oh well, at least there's a good bit of fresh meat here. And we've got 15 seconds, so there's no point. Kill the world boss. Or PvP boss, rather. Kill him. Go away, bot. Don't give a shit. Honestly. Hey, go buy viewers and get yourself banned. Dumbasses. Hard pass, sir. Hard pass. Get my 227,000 shards. I don't know if I got any elites there. But it's funny that they put those little challenges in there to make the PvP relevant. So they force people to go into PvP to do them, which is stupid because it's obviously they want people to do the new mechanic, but you can see like no one gives a shit, no one cares. What they should do is put new new cosmetics and stuff in. If they really wanted people to play them, they'd make it worthwhile. They would make it to where the gear actually drops fairly decently. They would make it where you have new cosmetics every season. Like I got all the cosmetics done first season. I got all the horses. I got hold on. Let's double check because I don't think I checked the horses. Where is it? Okay. Yeah. No items less part. I haven't bought any this season. I got them all in first season. Maybe second season. No horse stuff. You have these cursed scrolls, which are stupid. They're stupid.
Come again soon.
They're really stupid. You had see that one. He used to have the other the really cool stuff. Like one is the I don't know if I still have it or not. I mean I don't see why they would get rid of it. Hold on. They probably don't have a paladin version of it. They probably don't have a paladin version of it because the paladin's a newer class. But yeah, where's the paladin version of the PvP skins? Nowhere to exist. Each class had one originally. I got all those stuff unlocked. Altar cleansing's completely pointless. So all you have for these shards is like obols. Just roll for new gear. 3,000 a pop. No shields to be heard of. What, pants are probably the only thing I really need here. Any ancestral gear pop from this? I don't think so.
Well done.
Wind favor, my friend.
Come, try the wind.
Find out. Oh, no, ancestral gear does pop. Okay.
The winds. The The
that's
winds
something.
truly favor you, friend.
No. No. It's close. No.
Let's go.
Oop. Not yet.
My forge
Burn these
waits your
shards.
return.
Like I said,
The winds
get
next.
more
The
cosmetics.
winds-
Get the
the
paladin and the
winds
spiritborn
truly find quality.
to
The winds truly
to
favor
have
you,
PvP
friend.
stuff. People play again. If you put no effort into your PvP, you'll wonder why it's dead.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
And you know, and this is so expensive that it's rare getting that many shards. The only time I ever see it is when that boss thing happens. Usually most I get is 10,000. But you had 3 PvP you had what, 3 PvP focused things for the season, right? You had, I mean, obviously that works, but right here, defeat the Seething Abomination 10 times, which is easy. 250 elite monsters, which take it's a little slog, but it is what it is. Let's see. Defeat a player in Field of Hatred, Butcher tier 3 higher, almost impossible because there's nobody there. I got lucky. Like that was, I did a good chunk of PvP and got lucky with that one. Because the, unless I'm probably doing it wrong, to be honest, but the Butcher doesn't do enough damage. It doesn't feel like it scales with your power. So, I mean, I barely even get touched. And I mean, mine's kind of a tanky build, but still. So, more than likely, the person who died, it was just a very undergeared tier 4 person. More than likely. Just bad luck. Let's see. There's another PvP one in here. Oh wow, 30 wanderers in a single slaughterhouse, so I got 30 one time. Crazy. There was another PvP one. Oh, here we go. Complete ceremony slaughter PvP and torment 1 or higher, which is, you know, easy enough. There you go. Defeat monsters and butcher Field to Hatred to the Butcher. 666. Not bad. But I mean, like I said, they force you into PvP to go and try them to get them to make them relevant. And once people get them, they stop doing PvP. Which obviously, it's only been what, 2 weeks of this season? 3 weeks? Maybe?
The winds find quality. The winds truly favor you.
You have less than 30 days left. Ooh. I don't know if that'd be good for anybody. Oh, look at that. 4-star. Dang. Too bad I can't use it. What a shame. I mean, honestly, it's actually probably better than what I had. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Because if I roll, instead of dodge chance, put strength on it, would it be worth it? No, because I lose the life for 5 seconds, which I need, because I have all the stats on here. And I don't want to lose that. That life per 5 seconds might help. I don't know. I could play with that one. I could see how that works. Let's put that one away. That much. I might be able to use that one.
Good salvage.
Fate is with you.
First time I had something useful come out of that. I've probably gotten 3 times that amount of shards, or maybe 4 times the amount of shards like that from those, and that's probably the best thing I've seen. That is the best thing I've seen, honestly, but
done.
Legs. I don't need the other ones. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth. I mean, I do have some thorns damage that comes off. Probably not, because that life per 5 seconds is probably keeps me. That's a lot. That's gonna keep me alive. It's probably not worth it to lose that. We got the world balls coming up, so I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll put it away for now. Let's go do this for a couple minutes before the world balls pops up. Everything just melts as I walk by. I'm just using my layer key at this point just to kind of burn it. You never know, I might get something decent out of it. I'm pretty sure this drops the Griswold's alt opus, so it'd be cool if I got a 4-star version. I think doing this is where I got my 3-star, honestly. Oops. Right. I don't remember if she drops this or not. Is it her? I'm pretty sure she does. There's 3 of them that drop that weapon. And we could also look for the Herald Morningstar for my Blessed Hammer build too, so. Burn it all. Anything good from here? At this point, I probably should just junk my Harlequin crest, but probably should hold on to it just in case. Got 9 minutes. Do Harbinger. But like I said, those layer boss keys are burning a hole in my pocket. The ones I have way too much over that blood one, but he doesn't drop anything I need. I mean, I guess you get what layer keys from them, and a chance to get a bit at least. Probably a couple red items. better gear. Bye. I think just running these. Well, my buddy got the 2-star. I'm not sure if he got it from one of these chests because we were just running. I think we were running the regular bloody ones. Like burning the supply of bloody ones. Either that or regular lair boss. I don't remember. Probably just bloody because we didn't think he has the lair boss keys too much. So they take some time to acquire a bunch of them. Even those pulls almost take me out. Some regular layer bosses. These things are deadly, man.
This would be that easy.
Good. Nope.
Been fighting hard? Good materials here.
5 minutes. Let's do a couple more because we're burning this pretty fast. I'm not getting that right? No, I don't think so. Double check, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. No, okay, I wasn't. Probably just all the stuff that I got earlier. I remember when they had razor blade builds for the barbarian. I don't know if that's still a thing. Yeah. Result opus. I'm pretty sure the Griswold opus is used for multiple builds. Belial. junk our stuff and go to the world boss. You never know, I might get a treasure key from that one. Minutes. Oh. I'm out of coffee, no. Maybe at the world boss I'll go get another cup of coffee. Run! Oh, it's Chikan. It's not Whisper. It lied to me. It says Whisper. Hello.
Greetings.
Oh, I didn't realize that blue bar was my my bar for that. Okay. So jumping doesn't keep it active. Okay. It just keeps it on.
Greetings. Hail.
Hello. Greetings.
You have trained well.
Chikan! Don't worry, buddy, I got you. The tank will survive. I'll res you guys. And I bet people in hardcore when Chikan came out and started one-shotting people, but that ended a bunch of people. I'd been pissed. Because most of the time, like, these world bosses can't do much damage even to me. But, like, I got one-shot a couple times by them. That peck attack is like, look, see how much damage that did? I have really good toughness. So imagine getting so used to the bosses and getting one shot like that in PvP. Or not PvP, hardcore mode rather. I'd be pissed. Oh, I don't have the, I don't think I have the Clucknomicon. I think we just junk it though, because it's just like it's funny, but I wonder if anybody's put builds together with the Chickon stuff.
Huh.
Let me see. Hold on. I got the Coupe de Grace. Nothing's good version of it. So I got the shield, the Aegis shield. Damage to poultry. Blocking attack has a chance to turn the attack into a feared chicken. That's funny. Aegis is a nice shield. If I got a good roll on Aegis, I might use. I would. Nah, because I'd lose my whatchamacallit off of it. I don't think I have the Clucknomicon. Because I got the Executioner. Yeah. It's funny. Junk. Any good keys? No. But sometimes you get a really good tribute key. Nothing good. Oh god, my runes room is full again. That's the thing, like, I'm gonna have to look at some of this gear. Hold on. Anything that's not ancestral needs to go. Let's be honest. So let's get rid of the new stuff. I have an Argent Veil that's already better, right? Yeah, I'm using that one. I don't need this. I don't know why I have it. I have a 1-star. Yeah, get rid of this. Get rid of the focus. Get rid of that. Always hold on to everything and where's my Herald Morningstar? Yeah, it's still not better. Because while it is I don't need that. Like it's the feast, it's dumb.
Mostly.
I hold on to the dumbest stuff sometimes. Like, maybe I'll use it. And I don't. No, we're not gonna use that. It's not bloodied. I don't know why we're holding on to those. Try to hold on to like one of each. At least they're ancestral. Just in case if like builds change and stuff like that. Or I decide I want to change or something. Okay. All this stuff can go away. It's just holding up inventory space. Let's be honest. next? What next? Oh, right. Let's do some of the blood. This stuff. This stuff. I have 400 of it. Like, ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure there's no good gear that drops from them. So the best thing I could do is maybe get a better mythical out of it. I mean, you never know. So I'm pretty sure there's no uniques from this dude that I need. Maybe a couple ancestral red items will pop up, but I just burn it just to get out of my inventory. So look at this, 400 of those bloods, and then the living steel I need to use up. I don't know, the pint of flesh, we can do butcher. Butcher does drop it. I'm not sure what I got meat from over there. Oh right, the chicken. The chicken gave meat. That's right. Chicken does give fresh meat. Okay, he gives pincushion dolls. These pincushion dolls are good for who? Andrea. Okay. Okay, so we could just burn these for the pincushion dolls alone. I think Andriel drops the opus pretty short. He doesn't drop anything that I need off of this that I can see. I get a small sliver of XP. Ooh. Whoops. So I guess I'm not paying attention. I'm probably sitting in the blood. Lyle. I'm full on inventory too. Young. One star, 2 star. Yeah.
What will it be?
How much is this junk that I have left? We got a good bit left. We'll do this until we burn out the items for it. Might as well. It's good gold. And the Blau husks are decent too. It's not push those away. I mean, those are Dark Veils too. I mean, those are for my other build. pretty sure it was one of the ones that were holding me back on the other build too. Yeah, we get no red items from that. Burn it all. Look at all that gold. Belial. Hold on one second. All right. Sorry, I had to make a phone call. There we go. I got distracted, almost died. That would have been embarrassing. That's why the only reason why I can never do hardcore, because there's half the time I would get so pissed off. I would never take like the chances I do with this. I couldn't imagine the people who try to do that to get Lilith done and just immediately die with all their progress. That would suck. There's challenges that I wanted to do eventually. Oh well. Argent Veil's probably the only thing I like off of this guy, and it's for a different build. And I don't even know if I'm going to go back to that build, honestly. I'm really liking this one. Anyway, I could have swore I read somewhere they're adding more torment levels or something like that. They're doing something with the DLC. I really need to look at it. Oops. Like I said, pretty much the only thing I need out of, well, I don't really need anything. Like I said, just Argent Veil is the only thing that's halfway interesting here. And then, of course, the Betrayer Husks, and maybe a Mythical if it drops. How many of these I have left? 259, okay. Maybe we'll do like 2 more runs through. Fill up inventory twice more and then be done with that. We'll do some butcher ones. Wow, again. That's the problem, like these don't drop very good stuff. Like I barely ever see ancestral 2s come from regular layer bosses. It's rare, like maybe what, 1 out of every 2 runs, and it's usually garbage. See, I'm wondering if this Griswold Opus Crucible is like, I feel like it's the same. Is this like, what's the difference between this, the Crucible version, and a non-Crucible version? Because I wouldn't mind the Crucible version if it's the same. Like, really, what's the difference? That's the same. Pretty sure Break the Line and Heavyweight are the same. Critical Strike, it's all the same. It's a cosmic variant. Still looks all the same. So I mean, if a 4-star version of that popped up, I mean, I guess that's a decent one to look for. The variant version. Imagine a bloodied 4-star version of the variant. I'd take it. So maybe I'll burn all my my blood from here. The variant probably. Ooh. I was in the blood too long. How'd the Dawnfire drop? Is it just randomized? Like, since when does she drop Dawnfire gloves? I mean, I'll take a Dawnfire. Don't get me wrong. We'll burn out blood. Yeah, we'll just burn all the blood. There's not much left. Can't hurt. Nothing more than a 1-star. Farm, and farm some more.
Come back if you need work.
Got a little bit of XP from it too. Maybe what, a bar and a half. Lyle! How many stones do I have? One. I didn't even do anything. That's just my menu. That's how sad that is. feel like Arcadia dropped, but I think that was from Belial. Maybe Belial dropped that item I was looking at. Maybe that's why I was confused. Belial has different drops. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, man. I want nap time. I'm sleepy. Go back. Anything good? I don't think there was, right? Nah. How much of that blood I have left? 115. Okay.
Father bless. What do you need? Come back if you need work.
We farming. This is payback for all the issues I was having with the blood-soaked version of this one. Oh, stuck. He exploded. I've never seen the Griswold Opus Crucible Prophet's Blood soaked, honestly. I got all these runes from this too. But I have enough runes now to at least do a force roll of the air position. Butcher's Cleaver. Oh, there's a Crucible version of that that went blood soaked, so there's that. How many blood vials do I have left? 55, okay.
Father bless. What do you need? Anything breaks, forge is hot.
Yeah, all that farming, I got maybe close to 2 bars of XP. And I was looking at the trade chat yesterday, and like people were getting so salty with each other. It's like it's crazy. I keep forgetting how some people act with these games. Like someone popped up a 4-star mythical. I want to say it was Pair of Perdition, and people were just salty. Like, yeah, congrats. Not like, oh, that's cool. He was just showing off his cool gear he got dropped. And then someone else dropped a 4-star Opus, the sword I had that I'm trying to get. Got a 4-star version of that, and like, you're so nasty about it. Funny. Sometimes watching the drama and the trade chat is very entertaining. I can do one more blood thing. Okay.
Father bless. Well, you can take what's left.
I burned through that entire supply. This. That's the last bit of blood. Oh, Bilal, cool. And death. Good. Stone, I don't want to do it again. I can't do it again. Oh well, I'll just kill it. I can't open the block. It's a thing. It's fine. I'm pretty sure.
Locked.
Yeah. I can't even open that, so. I just wanted that pin cushion. Okay. Alright, what do I have now? I have too much of. We have pincushion dolls. A good bit of pound of flesh. Let's do the living steel. Let's burn that out. Here, 2 4. Actually, I might go AFK just 1 second. Be right back. We're gonna kill this guy. Be right back. I'm gonna go get another coffee real quick, guys. 1 moment. Oh, right, we're back. We're back. Get started back with some more grinding. All right. Let's get some more. We were doing Grigor, I think. Yeah, the Grigor. Hey, I got a Paragon point. I think I wanted to do it here. So I don't know if I have. I'm pretty sure one of my abilities is considered driver's control, so I might do that one too. Actually, it's probably better. It's probably better doing to. I'll take a look at some more of it, but. I hate that these things get caught in there. Frostburn. Anything good? Sunder Knight is a good one to look for. So that's for another build, I think. Oh, sorry. Ugh. No? Yeah. So apparently, because I was looking at this earlier with the Steigans, and apparently there was two versions of this one. It used to be like this is tormented, so that was what it was used to upgrade those. Which I think I vaguely remember that there used to be 2 idols. I feel like I remember that. Oh my gosh, Belial again. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Yeah, there's nothing really. The Griswold Opus was dropped, but I think that was probably from Belial, most likely. Most likely.
Fight hard, eh?
What do we have left? So we got 208. Okay. Burn them all. Burn it all! I think it was like 12 per open, right? Yeah. Man, I wish the Bloodsoak version of these died that fast. The bloodied ones pretty much do. Okay, so the Crucible one drops from here too. Okay. I guess all the Crucible item, like, off-brand versions drop from here. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh. Way to gold farming from this, though. Okay. I don't know what GA or OR means in that. Really don't know what that means. Because I wonder if there's other things I don't know what I'm, like, if I'm missing some pieces to stuff. Wow. Oh, right, that. I didn't open that. Haha. Haha. I was wondering why that was taking so long. Kill it all. And another. And another one. And another one. Nothing good. Ah, cough. Do I still have buffs on? Probably some people around me. Probably what it is. I don't remember putting buffs on. I guess I do have buffs on. When did I do that? I thought they would have been worn off. Ooh, lag spike there. Veil dropped. And what do I have left? 100? Shard of Agony. What's Shard of Agony's for? Who's that summon? I forget. Oh. Oh, Dario. Okay. Just spam all the abilities. These lower ones. Don't have to worry about rotations. Anything good? Didn't look like it. Maybe a 2-star? Hold on to that. I don't know if Brokan what his version of his Fists of Fate are. I'll put that away just in case. Just in case. How are we coming on that stuff? Okay. Probably do Butchers next. Yay, Belial! Yay! I'm surprised I haven't seen any mythics drop as many I've done with this. I've done far less and seen more. RNG gods aren't with me today, 'cause I haven't really seen anything. I mean, I've seen a couple 4-star items. There we go. Get rid of all that junk. All right. I'm pretty sure one of my things actually dropped for Andriel, right? pretty sure. Hold on. Look. I think it's just the Opus. Fist of Fate can. And Arrow Morningstar can. Dragon Veil can, and the Griswold's Opus can. Okay. So a couple items that I need from. I mean, the ring and the Herald Morningstar are coming out of the guild, so. Ah, this dude. This one I can actually do on Bloodstained. So I'm pretty sure I can do almost all of them except for that one that does all the those blood pools on the bottom. But there's not really good gear from that. And then which other one was it? The Butcher. Are the only ones with bloodstains I can't do solo. I've done the bat dude before, but he's a pain. All the blood pools on the ground are such a pain to get around. Quite a few of these too, because there's only three. It only takes 3 to roll these. Dead. Yay, Belial! Got a ring. Oh no, it's 10 points. That was a ring for some reason. I thought it said ring. Garbage. All those garbage. Let's go back.
That looks worn. I can break
Let's
them.
see how much the butcher gives for meat, because we have a ton of his. I've been like stockpiling that crap. It does give fresh meat, right? 20,000. Yeah, it gives meat. still faster than his, it's still faster than the slaughterhouse. This is basic form is 500. Arcadius from it. Sunburned Knights from it. Got a couple decent things. I don't see Bilal's timer pop up. I wonder if Bilal can't pop up the butcher. No, okay. Horde skin. All that stuff's junk. Garbage, garbage, and more garbage. And technically, this is going to be even faster than dealing with oops, whatchamacallit, dealing with the blood-soaked ones, because the blood-soaked ones take me a while to beat. It can take me anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes, depending on how many times I get caught in the mechanics. I still think I need to just start, especially since I got a good bit of blood-soaked ones that I can hold on to the farm later on, especially when, because we're definitely get stronger eventually, where we can, why I think we'll start being able to tap those pretty fast, but the fact that we can do them is still a good sign. So I think now what we'll do is start farming the boxes and let my level 1 paladin open them up, so I can get the bloodstained ones. Bloodstained ones. So I can get the bloodstained ones from there, and then farm them over here. We're at 7 or 8, I think. I wish all the layer bosses gave me fresh meat. Look at all the runes I've gotten so far today. Dang, dude. Rare seeing anything higher than 2 pop up. Definitely see an increased rarity dropping from the bloodstained ones and the blood-soaked. I mean, obviously there's more stuff, but still. I just get a... I did. we got what? A 2-star. Yeah, they're nothing great. But like I said, at least there's meat coming from it, and we're farming the Belial pieces, so get a nice 100 of those. That'd be nice. How much of those do we have left? We still got a good bit because you still have 109. We're losing 3 at a time. It's not like those other ones lose 12 at a time. Fresh meat. Lyle! Yay! Yeah, but I think what we'll do is we'll keep farming those boxes, put those away when Broconnell or Captain Spudsy get on. Then farm them all then. Where? Start. Belial still drops it. Like stuff that I kind of use. One more. I got the trophy from the butcher earlier. I think yesterday. Fuck the slaughterhouse thing. I hate the slaughterhouses. I hate those things. They're boring. All junk. All junk. I don't know why I'm going over here. How many chests have I gotten today? Just 2? 2. Man. Not getting a lot from doing those. Let's knock down that. Alright, what can we do? Legion events. What can we do? Maybe a compass? All my bloodstained ones. Let's go do a couple of these. Which one do we not want to do? Is it Ancient Seat? I can't remember. Yeah, Ancient Seat's the one we don't want to do. That's the one I seem to have trouble with. right? What did we grab? Good chunk, okay. And then let's put these away. Dang, not even close to getting... So close. Which one do I need for... Which one? We'd rather have a new Shroud of Death, right? Because we got a good critical strike chance. We want one that has Bloodstained on it with all stats. Because the one we have is a better all stats one, which is definitely going to be better. Did I ever get any, okay, I did. Let's upgrade that too, by the way. So I'm pretty sure that's going to, upgrade us. Like I said, we lose the rampage critical strike chance per kill streak. It's only, you know, still, it's a decent thing, but I'd rather have that extra 40 stats. Because damage on next attack after stealth is stupid. Because that's one shot on bosses. So let's get this. Let's go upgrade it. Okay, let's go upgrade it. Hopefully we'll get the all stats boosted too. Because it's not going to be good unless I do that.
Of kingly men. Use it well.
No. No. And I'm out. So like it's already technically better. Because it already has 280 plus stats. And better, it's better toughness. Hold on. I guarantee you. Because I have the maximum life. Hold on. Yeah. Look at that. It's already better. So, let's go ahead and take that off. Let's get rid of it. What a shame. Put that and that on. And then the only thing you can do is get better. So, how many of these can I make? 6? Let's make them.
Another happy customer.
No. Nope. Let's get rid of this and this. And then get rid of this and this. This and this and this.
Good business and fortune.
This one is. No. 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 They're all Hordic strong rooms. Rid of that.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Deny. Stupid bot. Let's do this, 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 and this. And then we're gonna do... Try to do some blood-soaked ones. Fast for the butcher. Butcher is just a chump. This build. Duriel. Oh, whew. Yeah? Hold on. Being called. Being summoned. Look at that. Butcher's nothing. That was a blood-soaked one. Look at that. 3-star already. The quality of gear is so much better. Ooh. Did I just get a 2-star mythical? Oh, it's the grandfather. Man. Man. My first 2-star mythical. And it's the grandfather. I use that. That's disappointing. I'm gonna chunk that piece of crap. Maybe I'll hold on to it just in case. I wonder if there's a build I can do with that one. What a shame, man. What a shame. I'll be right back. Let me go see what my wife needs real quick. Be right back, guys. Alright. Oh, my cord's all jumbled up. Alright. Put it back on live. I had more bacon. Love bacon. I can't believe I got a 2-star. I finally got a mythical 2-star. It's something I can't use. Like I said, I'm curious if there's any builds. I mean, it is 2-star. It's a nice item, so we'll hold on to it. Just in case. We did get this 3-star weapon, but what use is that? It's so stupid. It seems like I was doing a lot more damage.
There's that.
Like, faster. That was kind of cool. I mean, he's a lot easier to deal with than some of the other ones, but... Gaping Crevasse. I think that's the one we just did. Pretty sure. The butcher just gets destroyed. Kind of sad, honestly. Butcher was this menacing thing, and we just make a chump change of him. He's basically just a farm of potions at this point. Yeah, man. David Crevasse is definitely where to go for the blood sick ones, man. I make quick work of him. But yeah, I'm seeing much more 2-star, like, the quality of gear is much better. If per second, resource, let's see my rings, hold on. See what the rings are. Can never remember. No. I got the resource cost and cooldown reduction. It's just cooldown reduction, actually. That's not any good. Nothing from there. Oh wait, hold on. I keep forgetting this. Now I don't know how Duriel's gonna be.
The forge is ready.
No, that wasn't good. Gaping Crevasse is a good one. Let's do Malignant Burrow and see how I do with that one. I mean, I did change. I did get an extra 10% of damage, which is going to scale considerably. Plus, I got the extra health. I imagine when I can re-roll it again and get stats, it's a big damn difference. I could care less about damage on there's a point to doing that one, but either way. Getting that 50 up is where all my damage is coming from, but still need to avoid at all costs. That whole thing really do some damage. Oh, bullshit! What killed me? What was that? What was that? And now I'm screwed because now I can't get that 50 stack. Like honestly, what killed me? Oh, there's some stuff like got me some of my stacks. It's only at 25. One of those guys. We don't want that going around. So avoid that at all costs. God. Woo! That almost got me. Woo! That almost got me. Thank God for my toughness, man. Lets me push those potions to the max, dude. We want this. Hey, open the Doom chest. We'll go get the, that one. I mean, it's so much more,
It is done.
yeah, we'll do rings. I wonder why I don't get the extra cash anymore. I wonder if that was the early game thing, or maybe that was an event that was going on. I don't know, because I used to be getting extra caches from these. Now I'm not. Weird. Oh well. For those. Gaping crevasse. We know we can handle that one. So I think that's the big thing that I need to work on is before doing these lair bosses. The one that's like, it looks like 2 swords and it's red, needs to get up to 50. And I get that from just killing stuff. And I think I can keep it active for a good bit. And then keep it rolling. I'm not sure what keeps it active. There's another 50 up there, but I can't keep that one active long enough. But that's why the butcher seems to go down so fast. You see all the damage it's taking off from it. Oh, it's doing tons of damage on him. 359 billion. Insane. Just gotta stay in the butt. Stay out of this poison shit. If I can get my closer. It seems to be the closer I am, the more effects of. I'm not sure the bigger the distance, but either way. Sometimes the butcher makes this easier because of all the potions that are coming out from it. I can just constantly spam potions, and my toughness is so high that I can last that long. Nice stuff. Oh, it's a nice Godslayer crown. Those are any good? No. No. Frank was on there, it'd be better. Because I could re-roll life on kill for life per 5 seconds. But no. Because I need life on hit, not... No. It's all junk. But still, I'm much higher quality gear, more things I can actually look at. I'm wondering with the change that I got, maybe, I don't know, really want to see what happens when I get the other thing up. Maybe I need to look at that. say that God Slayer crown's really nice. We can get
How
rid of
can I help?
this.
There's that.
I'm pretty sure I can get that, but we need to see one thing
be a
with
stranger.
this.
Come back.
Put all those away. Let's see. Zon, Ohm, and Lith are not what I need. Pretty sure. What do I need for that? Let me look I think it's the Gem Crafter who has it. Mythics. Because we definitely want bloodied version of Shroud of False Death. Correct? Because Air of Perdition. Jakku and Gar. And Bach Cry. I think it's Bach and Ja. What would we be looking at? Bach, I only have one. Ja, I only have one. So there's no point in not rolling that because I'm not even close to those. So might as well just use it and gamble. So that'll be our second mythic for the day. Our second mythic, and it's the Grandfather, a bloodied version, but it's a 1-star. Goodbye.
You can still use. Come back
So I have a
if you need
2-star
it.
version. I don't need that. Actually, you know what? We'll do. We'll get the third one for the day, because I could care less about the Grandfather. I could care less about the Grandfather. Let's be honest. I'm never going to use it.
Don't ruin all that work.
Third mythic of the day. Shroud of False Death. All stats. Same as before. That goes around. Same as what I have. Right? Yep. So third mythic a day, useless. 2 Grandfathers and a Shroud of False Death. Harbinger? Harbinger's a little bit more difficult, but I've heard him out a couple times. He might take me out a couple times. This is one shot of cancer rough. Oh, I walked right into that, dude. I walked right into that. I saw it too. That sucks. Also sucks. So I'm at a definite disadvantage. don't think so, bitch. No! 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 There was another one! No! It was right there. Now I have no stacks. No. Got a couple stacks from it. What? Ever. That's some bull. Makes a difference when I don't have those stacks. I got hit by that. Like, how did I get one shot by that? I must have not been doing my rotation correctly. What was that? I need to go repair. Like, I don't understand what killed me. I've gotten hit by that rain multiple times and not got touched. Oh well.
You take care now.
Let's do it again. A couple stacks at least. What the heck? Let me go see if I can grab a couple stacks for this. I've gotten hit by that rain multiple times and not got touched. The last couple times I just got melted by it. That wasn't there yet. That wasn't, like, it wasn't even, I died before it even formed. Now my toughness is bad, and I'm gonna get one shot by stupid mechanics now. Stay away. Oh, my stacks. What killed me? It's like the attacks are going off before I can even get there. There was nothing there. I don't get it, but okay. My buffs are about to wear. I knew what that one was. That was the things in general. All right, guys, we're gonna put a Harbinger away for a while. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Like, is it lag? Like, it's weird. Like, the puddle was forming. It shouldn't have ticked off yet. I had time to dodge, but it killed me before it even formed. Dumb. Dumb mechanic. I need to pop my, Go. That was about to pop up. Never be able to do without it. See if there's anything left in here I can kill. I really hate dying from stupid mechanics, man. I got my 50. See, like, there, I was in the puddle before that thing popped up, and I had time to get out. Unlike last time, so I'm wondering, was I subject to a little bit of a lag spike? Or what? Or did I get crit that ended me, or... Gotcha, bitch. I got 3 stars. I don't know what that was. A couple 3 stars. Jeez, a couple 3 stars. Oh, that's a good one. Too bad it's not useful. Star of that. I'll hold that because I don't know if that's good for the shield paladin. I'll take a look at that one too. I gotta see what my gloves were for the other build. No. Knife 1 hit. Strength, no. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on a moment. No, because I don't need movement speed. I don't need poison resistance. The only things that are good are cooldown reduction and iron sharpens. Alright. So, no. Nothing good for my build. I have no idea if anybody uses that, but that's a nice necklace. Oh yeah, there were several times there where I could have died. Where I died other times, and it didn't happen. It had to be a lag spike.
Stick to
Or
the
something.
trees and keep safe.
Really weird. Right, attack speed, critical strike. No, that's bad. That one, however, like I said, I feel like I had a Blessed Shield one before. Maximum life damage over time, Blessed Shield. No. Garbage.
You take care now.
Rough. Hangman's Lair. Let's try that one. Oh, this one. Oh no, it didn't. Ooh. That was almost bad. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Forgot about those. Why did my blood stuff not take off? Weird. Always mechanics. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Stacks. from? It was on the other side of the map! Ridiculous. I'm going again with no stacks. Hopefully that portal's going to much. There we go. Give me those stacks. Oh. Thank God that came up. Hotter. Jeez, dude. Some of these are rough. That's a decent one. Might actually be better than the one I had. No. No. Okay. Oop. Can't forget that rune. Let's see. Alright. So let's look at the Herald Morningstar. Strength and chance for that. And this one is a strength and max life. We'll put it away just in case. It looks nice.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Alright. Field of Judgments. Guarantee 4,000. That's the fresh meat. Alright, this dude. Haha. How's that work? What killed me? Those blades weren't going off. That stuff really bothers me. The one-shot mechanic. Like, imagine the people in hardcore mode who can't even begin to play with this one because of the bullshit to it. Look at this. Look at this. Come on! It took forever! There's other times where that thing just pops off, and that just sat there and waited. Ah, that's so frustrating, dude. I don't know how that can kill me. God, those bloodstained ones, dude. Not to mention, I heard it's like mainly just paladins that can do this, which is ridiculous too. Oh, look at that. How was the necklace? That's right. Critical strike chance and strength is nice, but everything else is not great. But attack speed, no. Strength on it too. No. Nothing good. Alright. What am I missing? What didn't I pick up? Okay.
Put my dick to the trees.
Let's
and
look at
keep
the
safe.
pants. Arcadia. Arcadia bloodied. Heavyweight strength. That's actually better, I think, because it has bloodstain on it. Place your fissure. Do that one. That? Oh, it's this bitch. Ah! The butcher screwed me. Got it. Okay, 3-star something. Wow. God, if strength was maxed, man, I'd take it. Like, damn, dude. I cannot get a break with the necklace, dude.
Father bless. What do you need?
The Malignant Burrow. Much Varshan. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Wait for that. Ball white. Did I get her? I got her. Hey. Yeah, what a bunch of junk. What was that, Varshan? Ooh, 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 ooh. Strength and chance for Holy Light Aura to deal double damage. This is better. I mean, righteousness isn't max, but I'll take that. We'll hold the one we have to see if there's a noticeable difference. Rings? No. No.
behind all that work?
We'll look at that dawn fire shortly. My buffs are about to expire. That's enough of those for now. We did a good chunk of them. Let's do a Hordic Strong Room. Or, I don't know. I think I might end stream here, actually. For now. Not sure why stuff turned off. I didn't turn these off. Weird. Why did it say my stream ended? What the hell? Weird. Maybe we'll do one more. It's really weird. We'll do... Let's go do a compass. Let's go do a regular compass. Nah, we'll just do a... We'll do this. Hold on. We'll do an escalation. They're fairly simple. Get some obols or obdicite. Get that crap.
This should be interesting.
Lethal shrines. Need the animus. I don't know what lethal shrines is. Like powered shrines, they vent shrines. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, we're not going there yet. There's something in this up here. Yes. Oh, it's those things. The little daggers. Is that what that is? I don't know, I see no shrines, so. Do this. Right, and stream after that. Unless my girls want to play a Dance World or anything, then I might bring the stream back up. We'll see. Oh, that's what that is? That's kind of dumb. Glad I've been destroying those. I really should just look into them, because I think there's a chance that they can spawn with treasure room, can't they? I really don't know how the shrines function. Yeah, that's all that is. Something down there. Check that. Because righteousness is what I want for that, right? Oh. Well, I'm actually missing one of them. Lose the double damage. Huh. What do I want for it? So you want righteousness up. But maybe we'll hold off on that. Lethal Shrines, Material Reserve. Okay. Oh, Butcher? Something or someone stalked you here? The Butcher, right? Yep. Come on, man. That's just a joke. That was a joke, right? That's a joke. Material reserves, we gotta look for chests. I didn't see any events that last round. I didn't see any chests, dude. There's one. Off the site. Take that. Yay! It's always the last one I look at. It's never the first one, right? jumps last. My aura. Kind of crazy. Any more? Oh. All junk. Dumb, dude. Dumb. I hope there's a Hordic strong room in here. So I come in here. Need my Obdicite. Crappy extension. I'm getting a little bit off the side. I think it's funny watching those YouTube videos. Like, I always get them here. I've gotten it twice. I've gotten the Hordic Strong Room twice. One was because the affix was actually on it. I've done like 10 of them. Almost always. I mean, at least I get the Hordic Strong Room at the end. At least I get those. But got about a half bar of XP. Well, not this one. Doing all the things I've been doing. But of course I was doing upgraded versions of those player bosses. And that helped. Good. Something obviously. Why is there two barriers? Um, I'm so confused. Connect. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that gold. Yeah, this is where. Okay, so they both unlocked and they connected. Okay, there's one. All the way up there. That's crazy. Go down. Yeah. Keys, the riches, legendary spoils, unique spoils. Hey, Chili Cheese, how are you? How's it going, man? Good to hear. Just playing some Diablo. We're doing some grinding for some better gear today. Go check real quick. Some people have been in and out. Pre-built was here earlier, but they may be busy. It happens from time to time.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
Let's go back in and face Azeroth real quick. It was good to see you, man. Nice for you to pop in. Every now and then I get some good gear. But I mean, I'm at the like tail end of my build, so it's kind of like slim pickings on any kind of upgrades. Basically, it's just run a bunch of crap over and over again and hope you get something better. that's bad. That's no good. Don't need that. Don't need that. No. No. Yeah, see, nothing good. Let's see, did I get any good, these? No. No. It's basically a dungeon crawler game. You just go, there's some story involved to it, but endgame is basically dungeon crawling and getting better loot and doing harder things. That's all. They roll new seasons every couple months. I think this one's kind of short because they have the DLC coming out at the end of next month.
Better than starting from nothing.
So I mean that's the whole spiel on it, really. Yep, just do this, do that, repeat, just like most games. It's usually what happens. I mean, Borderlands is like that. There's a lot of games like that. Yeah. It's a basic premise of a lot of your looter shooters, honestly. It's just, you know, a different format. There's some PvP things that go on in it, but the PvP is not all that fun. It used to be a lot more entertaining. But this one is like based off the Butcher, and you can become the Butcher, which is kind of cool. Have I not gotten insane yet? I mean, the build's pretty insane. It's really good build. Like I've never gotten this far with a build before. Like I'm doing, I think the max is like, I don't know what the max is on it's, let's see, these pits, like I've gotten to like 115, I think. No, I've gotten to 110, so I've had 115 unlocked. I've never passed I mean, I've gotten to like 105 before. But I do it with relative ease now. Actually, I'm wondering if I could do 115s. I think once I hit 115s, I end up in the leaderboard. It's fine. I mean, you don't know the game. But basically, you make like new characters every season. You try getting your builds. Like I gotta get these. Like wow. Like they're not even. I'm barely doing any damage. Like I'm doing damage, but damn, they're tanky on 115. That's crazy. That's insanity. I've never even attempted 115. That's a crazy jump from 110 to 115. Wow. I probably need another 30 Paragon levels to be able to even... Because I can't get my stacks together to be able to really pump out damage. I have to be able to get like 50 kills before my build starts turning on. And I can't even get one of these guys, dude. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, the numbers are, like, in the billions. Oh. But, I mean, I'm not dying. I mean, yet. I'm about to run out of potions, though. Yep, there it goes. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Yeah. Yeah, like that's why I said I'm at the end game portion of the build. Like I can show you like 110s. I'll show you the difference between 115 and 110. Because once I get like 50 kills, my I get a certain stack that boosts my damage, so it goes even higher, and I start melting things even faster. But that's insane, dude. That's crazy. But you can see the health bars are melting even faster now. But I've already stacked 4 kills, because I can see it at the bottom. There we go. I got 31 now. Now I can start moving. But now things are going to start melting faster because I'm at the max point. So once the build starts moving. Yeah. So the whole point is to fill the bar in these pits. The bar up right where it says it has the timer. I have 15 minutes to complete the whole mission. So I need to get out of that. That was gonna one-shot me. I have 15 minutes to get the bar filled up and beat the boss. And yeah. Those explosions though, I need to stay away from those. But basically, because the max Paragon I think is 300 here. So I think I need to get my Paragon up a couple, probably another 10, 15 before I can start doing 115s. Go through here. As long as I don't end my my streak, it should be good. And still, sometimes you get knocked out by the craziest one shot. Like there's nothing you can do about it. Endless war, yeah. It's crazy, there's so much going on. And it takes a good bit of work to get to this point where you can start doing this. Like like the difficulty tiers up and down. Because this is like there's like so many different difficulty levels. There's like easy, then there's medium, then there's intermediate, then there's hard mode, then there's torment mode, torment 1, torment 2, torment 3, torment 4. Which obviously I'm on torment 4, but so your whole point is to kind of like master one difficulty, then move to the next, and get to the point where you're at tier 4. Some people don't move off to tier 3. And there's so much to it. There's a lot to your build and stuff. God. Jesus Christ. God, these elites are like tanks, dude. Yeah. Like I said, it's a little wild. And what's crazy is there's some players out there who are like leaps and bounds above this, which is insane. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Not at all. There's a leaderboard that's doing 115s. The one I couldn't even begin to tackle. There are people who are on the leaderboard. It has up to 1,000 people on there, and it's done by like who's done. I think 115 is the beginning point, and it's based off of speed, and a lot of them do it in like 8 to 9 minutes. It took me 3 minutes. I couldn't even get a kill. Yeah, really, just how? And like here, I gotta be careful because there's some mechanics here that can one-shot me. So I have 6 minutes to defeat this boss. Like those shadows right there, I have to be careful because there's one that's it's Lilith, and there's 2 forms of her, but I have to run when that pops up because that's like massive damage if I get caught in it, and it can end the run. There's Lilith right there. I have to sidestep her because, like I said, her mechanic can one-shot me. And most times I might be able to survive it, but I'd rather not take the risk, especially when I don't have time to try him a second time. Yeah, there's a hardcore mode. Yep. I don't even attempt it because there's so many cheap one-shots in here that I would end my hardcore mode pretty fast. I wouldn't attempt half the stuff I would be attempting right now. And I've had several times where I've had like lag spikes that caused me to die. I'd be so pissed off if I died to on a hardcore run due to a lag spike. Yeah. It's like I said, a lot of these end game bosses and stuff that you want to do, like if you want to go for tier loot, they have a lot of one-shot mechanics. So like this Lilith that's just popping up right there, that right there, that I'm avoiding like the plague. One-shot mechanics. I ain't touching it. I run off. Because I have 3 minutes. That took me 3 minutes to get him down that far. I wouldn't have been able to wait to defeat it. A lot of the problem is I don't have all my stacks. For some reason I lost my stacks. My damage is down a little bit. It's only at 26 when it should be at 50. And I don't know where I lost it at. Got him. That was pretty slow. Like I said, there's people doing 130s at that. Oh, I haven't actually seen him today. He usually pops in every day. No, he stopped finally asking about those. For now, he'll probably start back up again. But usually he pops in every stream for a little bit. But today he hasn't. He's probably busy. But it's the weekend. That's how it is. Usually it's dead in here on Saturdays. Nothing good. Wall boss there. What is that? Oh, that's probably where the Legion thing is going, because I can't do it because of that stronghold. Oh well. I'm probably gonna get out of here. I think I'm gonna end stream now, actually. Yeah, it's getting kind of late because I want to go get some dinner and stuff. I might be back on later. I'm not sure. But thanks for joining me. We were playing a good bit of Diablo today, working on some upgrades. I think we got like 1 or 2 upgrades during stream, which is not too bad considering where we are at endgame. I might come back later with Dandy's World or maybe some more Diablo. It depends on what my daughters want to do. Because I do want to get some stuff done on that. Because I have a lot of work to do getting golden cocoa. Nah, I'm not gonna get Tomodachi Life. Nah, I'm not looking at that one. I don't play a whole like the Switch games. There's not a whole lot of Switch games that really call to me. I like the Pokopia one, but yeah, I heard it's really good. It's just I'm not gonna pick it up. My wife might. Who knows? She might. But anyway, like I said, we got a good bit of stuff done today. I might do a nighttime stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do or not. Like I said, it might be either Diablo with some of my buddies if they pop on, or I might do some Danny's World. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, so for those of you who just joining in, see me the first time, because I know there's a lot of people who just kind of sit in and just lurk. My name's Dragon Emmerich. I stream from Tuesday to Saturday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes a little bit late, like I keep oversleeping because it's spring break with the kids and everything. We're up pretty late. That's my normal stream times. I do a lot of nighttime streams too. I stream on Twitch primarily. Lately with Diablo, I've been streaming on YouTube. I also stream on TikTok for some games too. Kind of flip back and forth between the two. But yeah, so make sure you put a follow down so you get notifications whenever we go live, and we'll be live again maybe tonight. But the next stream time will be Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be most likely playing either Diablo or Procopia. I haven't decided which one yet. Kind of whatever piques my interest. So thanks for joining in, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching, and I'm gonna get out of here. You have a good rest of your afternoon, everybody, and I'm out. Bye.